David, welcome in. Nice, David. Unfortunately, this is the normal starting time. It's not early. That's funny though. We just been on a bender of a schedule this week. Yeah, I think I have to look it up again because the time zones change when the time changes. I think I'm pretty sure the time zones change. So I don't know. That's okay. No worries, man. No worries. How you feeling today? All right, welcome in everybody. Any of you guys that have just popped in, David, Jason, welcome in, guys. If it keeps raining like this, I'm gonna make all the streams nice. Well, not nice if you're losing money. Dakota, everybody, welcome in. Happy Thursday. We're rolling on to Friday. We're almost there too. We got just a few more hours until Friday. A lot of you guys are probably on Friday already, so hopefully you guys plowed through the week like I did. The week seemed like it flew by for me. And we had a lot of fun on stream today. Hopefully IRL you guys had a good time. Um, we're gonna be going on to do something different. I think today. I think we're gonna play a character we've played all day, all week. Or one character we've played throughout the week, but not Avalon. Maybe. Um, some more recent weeks, things are getting better. Really appreciate the family. Nice, David. Good to see things are on the up and up. That's always good. Nah, it's okay, Dakota. Welcome in. Good to see you, man. Raul, welcome in. Mr. Audroy. Blessed to see another stream. Blessed to see another day. You were right about that. For real. You gotta count every one. I don't know. I know if you want to see Cherno, we might just be able to see Cherno. Let's see. I'm really in the mood to record today. I really want to record directly for a video. But I don't know that that's possible with the parameters in the streaming software and the way that my videos are set up. I don't know. That's why. Man, and I can't change it now that we started. Oh, man. It's pretty sad. I don't want to restart the stream, but I see the problem with the recording. That's okay. We'll go on and do something anyway. Chat isn't updating the TV. That sucks. YouTube has been really funny lately, though. I can't recommend anything to you. I very rarely watch YouTube on the TV. I'm a little far from the mic, and I'm just a little bit concerned on a couple things, but there's nothing wrong. No, we're good. We're solid. I think I want to run. Oh no, it ran out. I think there it goes. Need to take it down. The Xbox. I got you, Jason. Yeah, nothing crazy. I want to do Sakal, but we don't have good options. We don't have a lot of options today. It's pretty unfortunate. We might have to go back to Avalon. Magic, welcome in. Bonus, welcome in. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. He says, hi 47, wish you and chat a nice stream with a lot of video material. Nice, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thanks for stopping in. It's your first time in chat. Thanks for stopping in, and thank you for the kind words. We'll most definitely get it rolling here. Man, we're having trouble because we don't have any population on the servers I want to play on, so I think we're just gonna go to Avalon, unfortunately. I don't really want to do Avalon again. I'm not interested in it, but getting the map is getting dry to me. I want to play Chinaris, to be honest. Okay, while we wait, I'll go work on something anyway. We'll see what servers open up. All right, I'm gonna load in and I'm gonna get us a little bit away from this. Where we at? All right, let me get us away from this and then pop you guys on. Why isn't DayZ up? There we go. I don't know why it lags like that. We do need to pick a different server. This is not the server that I want to play. So if you guys know something you want to see, or eventually I'm gonna go back and look for a server. For right now, this is a portion of a video that I'm gonna work on in the background. We need a server that has pop, and that's what we're struggling with. We can go to Avalon, but I'm honestly bored of Avalon. Sometimes a little hello, and that's all it takes. Yeah. When I get low, I just get lost in my own mind. I start going off too deep in my own mind, thinking about stuff, going down a rabbit hole, you know, and letting it get worse and worse. I really never realized that I'm in a low because it's so gradual when it happens. Just gradually go down day by day by day, get more stressed out, stressing myself out, really over nothing. It's always over nothing. If you think about the bigger picture, it's almost always over nothing. A couple things I need for this video, I'm working on is I'm building up a camp and I need a sledgehammer and a hatchet. I think those are the main things that are holding me back. So if we can find those before we switch servers, that'd be great. Apologize, I had to grab some water. You said, I read that before I walked off. You said your wife had been the pillar of your strength. I think my main thing was, I'm probably just bugged. Probably worked out already. I think my main thing is just holding, I hold too much of a grudge. And it's not like I'm holding a grudge. I don't forgive people. Like, I don't trust them once after something really bad happens. And I think that's the main thing that makes me feel like I'm always challenging stuff alone. Because I always got this defense up. I'm like, I can't look to anybody because everybody's imperfect. They have their own challenges and problems, and nobody's gonna be there exactly how you need them to be. And really, that's a selfish way to think, because I'm the same way. So a lot of times I just put up the shell and just go on my problems alone. Which makes it a lot longer and harder of a battle to get through. There's a military down that way I don't want to go to. Yeah. Jason, brother, I don't have to tell you this. You're never obligated. Never, ever. Do it modestly and for whatever you feel like the content is worth, please. And there's nothing special to it. It's just a link that takes you to something you have to be logged into, though. I think you have to have a Streamlabs account. It might just be like an email you plug in and be able to send it. It sends it anonymously. So on my end, it says like user, and it says a bunch of numbers and stuff. So I don't get to see your email or transaction details besides the things on the other end of PayPal, because it uses PayPal. See, we need sledgehammer. So this is the same character that went to the gas zone that you guys saw. I just ended up killing a wolf on my way back to my stash, to my camp, and I feel like I'm yelling over top of this snowstorm. I think we're out of bullets, yeah. It's so hard to manage so many characters. I think I'll work some of these houses down here. I think this is Lesogrovka. I could use some 308 as well. I've only got a bullet. So 308 mainly. I'll take a gun cleaning kit, which I think I stashed away. I didn't want to show you that, guys, that camp, because it's going to be in one of the next videos. VoIP. Oh yeah, when I hotkeyed it, or when I was hot micing yesterday. I really ought to go to get a plate carrier for this character as well. Wow, it came up. Hopefully it came up. Jason. Yeah, he always comes through, this guy. Much love to you, man. Keep pushing, brother. He says life will get better. And it always does, and that's for everybody. Jason, thank you for your $200 donation straight to the channel, brother. I appreciate it. Jeez. That's a big W, yeah, no doubt. Jason, man. That's the price. That's the price that I get almost for 5 hours worth of work on a sponsorship section in a video in a few minutes. So Jason, I really can't tell you how much I appreciate it, man. Oh, jeez. You're crazy, bro. Righty, welcome in. Hopefully, I think that did come up on screen because David saw it. Yeah, huge level of support. You know what's crazy? There's a lot of people that support the channel that way. There's a lot of people. There's people that donate every day, and we stream sometimes. Most weeks we stream 5 days a week, and they're donating every week $5 or $10 every day for weeks and weeks. And if you scroll through the amount of streams that we streamed, we have a lot. We have a lot of streams amassed. Like, we've been streaming now like pretty much nonstop for months. We haven't taken off like more than 3 days of streaming, I don't think, consecutively or close to it. And then some weeks we were doing like 6 and 7 day weeks for hours. And guys are coming in here donating every single day. So I mean, it is ridiculous. I'm gonna take a moment to say thank you to you guys for real, because that is insane. Yeah, when you're live, so when I'm live, they're gonna come up. Word, welcome in. Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome in, first time chatter. Thanks for stopping in. Great style, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Yeah, Jason, I can turn it off. I do have the ability to turn it off. It's literally just a tap of a button on my end. And if you want it that way, next time I'd most definitely do it that way. Maradi, who's donating every day? I got this one guy. He always asks about a webcam. I don't know why, but I got this one guy. I love this guy, man. I really do. Not for the donations, but for just the guy that he is and the wisdom and the words that he gives me and stuff. He's a cool guy. But yeah, he's always in here. He's always in here just donating every single day. I don't think he's ever missed a day, ever. I don't think he's ever missed a stream. He's a pretty chill guy. Jason, thank you again, man. Here you go, dog. Let's get this out of here. We need a hatchet, and we need a pickaxe. We need something to make a stone oven. I need an oven at this thing, and we need some gamma, don't we? It's getting pretty dark. I might hunt this deer as well. Do I have space? I do. I can let the shovel die, I think. I need to keep the animals hunted because I'm running really low on food at the camp. But I'm running really low on ammo as well. I might have to hunt it with the AK. I'll let Maradi tell where he's from. He's not from Turkey unless geography is just not my thing, which is probably true. Oh, a headshot. Let's see where it ran. I don't know which one it is. I should take two, but we'll take one for now. Let's grab all of these. Grab all of those. Grab this as well. Oh well. How are we cold again? We had a fire going. You see a chat yesterday about the personalized coffee cup? Yeah, I did. They are coming. That's as much gamma as I can tolerate, guys. I don't like the way it looks. I put my mag in the dirt when I have a spot for it. It's sad. Straight into the display cabinet. Nice. I wanna get a poll. I wanna take a poll on Discord, and I wanna find one item that you guys all have something of, or something like relatively close to, that I can make an item, a specialty item for. Because like if we do something like this, is not, I'm not thinking holsters, right? I'm not thinking holsters at all. But if we did do a holster, I can't do all the holsters. I can't be like a holster store or nothing like that. So I'd have to have like a holster for one weapon or one type of weapon, or because I don't like universal holsters. I like really good holsters. But so and that's the same with a lot of products. I don't just want to make a random thing. I think maybe a sheath for a knife that is sold on the store. It'd have to be something like that. I don't know anything that everybody would have something of. Something really unique though, not just like I don't want like a koozie for a cup or anything like that. I really don't want to make a fire, man. I'm being so stubborn. Keyring. Yeah. Yeah, keyring would be cool, I guess. Oh, I can't. I can't be asked to change those items over right now. I'm already with the... Jeez. Jesus, bro. Fire attempts. Fire attempts. Okay, so Maradi just rewarded us the $100. So you guys that don't know, the challenge that we've been trying. Maradi, thank you, man. The challenges that we've been trying, where we're trying to go to the gas zone in one run, that was Maradi's challenge, and the reward was $100. And we tried it like 5 times already, I think. And so Maradi gives this $100 donation just now through Streamlabs, and he says, for all your attempts you did, so all the attempts I did and I will do to complete his weird challenges. Much love to you, man. Jeez. I went to read the $5 donation, Maradi, and it threw me off. It caught me off guard. Okay, that was easy. An elite dodge, brother. Oh, Maradi. Ellen, welcome in. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I don't think so. A really good quality lighter, yeah. Actually, a lighter's not a bad idea. A lighter's not a bad idea. I most definitely am gonna have a small survival, like something. Either it's gonna be a survival piece or survival kit, a very small survival kit. I'm not gonna make everything around survival. I'm gonna make most definitely street clothes, like some street clothes and stuff like that. This is ready to build. Just need a lock. Lock and a hatchet. I'm gonna grab this. Okay, now this way we can hunt again on the way to camp. Pretty good. You know Zippo, yeah, I know Zippo. The Zippo lighters. Two rocks, probably from me. Probably, I say. Let's move on from this place. I really don't want to be here. This place is in a valley, and it offers a lot of loot spread out, though. I don't like it. Oh, yeah. Dang, did we take the rope? If we had a rope, I would do it. I have a rope. I need to make a fire, though. Jeez, Jason Marati, you guys have changed my mood today. Most definitely towards humility. I'm not happier because money. I think a lot of you, hopefully a lot of you, all of you know that. But it's just like it just says, it tells me the problems aren't that big. You know what I mean? It's hard to explain the feeling. It's like a feeling of humility and a feeling of like, really just humility. Have I ever smoked? Yeah, I did go through a period of my life where I smoked a lot. Ellen, I meant to tell you, I should have told you, in your message that you sent me, it's a lot easier if you send it on Discord. It's a lot easier to maintain the messages. Gratitude for sure. I shouldn't assume that went without saying, but most definitely gratitude. There's firewood right there I could have got. Yeah, I know. I know. I should have just got the firewood, like right here. This is a horrible, not the worst, but it's not the best fire position right here. I should probably be sitting here, I think. We did shoot loud for that deer, so we have to be a little bit careful. I don't like how those knobs go into the gun like that. I feel like they could have been these knobs could have been screwed over to the right a little bit more without interfering with anything. Um, for hardcore players, I think it's amazing. If you ever feel like you're done with DayZ and there's not a lot else for you in DayZ, most definitely place a call. For new players, only if you like the most hardcore survival challenge. Says, welcome in. Only if you like the most hardcore survival challenge, for sure. We'll go for a second one. I'm almost certain we can get a third one as well. Let's see. We have high, low. Okay, no, we can't. The pants are killing us. I don't have anything to repair with. Oh, yeah. We're not prepared for winter time right now. UPS lost it. What's UPS? We're using DHL. I don't know what you're talking about. I think we're good here. We're probably bugged. Move on. Oh, it was getting light outside, so let's turn off the gamma. Yeah, we're rolling along. We're most definitely gonna be coming up on another server here soon, though. Anybody that's just coming in, any of you guys that didn't catch the beginning, welcome in. First of all, we're almost to Friday, so happy Thursday, everybody. We're passively doing kind of really just half-minded right here, doing some stuff for a video that I got going. That is a really good picture if it wasn't cloudy. We're doing some stuff on a server for a video for a camp, so we got to build up a camp a little bit for one of the next videos, and then we're gonna hop on another server, and I just don't know where we're gonna go to play yet today. I'm kind of burnt out on Avalon, but I will go to Avalon. We have a character with a Tundra that's kind of a little bit away from spawn, ready to go from yesterday. Then we have a few other things. Maybe we'll spin the wheel today, go play a bit. Just having a hard time picking at the beginning of the stream. And so to prevent me from sitting there for another 10 or 15 minutes deciding what we're going to run today, I decided to work on one of the videos. I've got 3 videos working right now, 4 videos working right now, 3 characters, and then 1 video that doesn't require a character, which is the real life survival video. Wow, this guy's tough here. And then I have 1 character on Livonia, 1 character here on Sakal that you guys have seen this character. This is the one we went to the gas zone with. And then we got 1 character on Keemsey that's working on a video. So I was forced to work on one of these characters today, or with any free time that I have, really. Perfect. This is what I'm needing here without getting shot. I don't know where it went. Hopefully it doesn't. Mainly what we need to do for the camp though is what I want to do for the camp is I want to set up a camp, cooking station, and do some other upgrades, which means there's tundras everywhere, which means I'm going to need to find a sledgehammer to make a stone oven and a hatchet to cut down a couple trees. We did shoot loud a bit ago. I don't know if that's from us. So we're going to be careful with this uphill right here because we didn't scout this town at all. We just ran right in. It's good to have more 308 though. It's really good. Yeah, you're right. But I don't think we can even get the third. I know we can get the second, but I don't think we can get the third. So I gotta show you guys a clip. Sakal is creepy. Sakal is creepy. Like, I know sometimes we hear footsteps, like weird footsteps, and we're like, oh, you know, this is ambient. But I swear, Sakal is not right. There's something wrong with Sakal. There was actually a guy in a bush with me, and this guy was whoever was in the bush, that had to be an invisible cheater or had to be an admin. I don't know. It wasn't an admin because it was unofficial. But something was in the bush with me, and I was losing my mind. Like it was just walking around in the bushes. And I was sat there perfectly still using my alt look, and it would just keep on moving. The strangest thing that's ever happened to me in the game. Okay, here's why we're finding so much Mosin ammo. We also need this sheath. Did we get it? I think we got the sheath. We did. These ads are murderous. All the steak and all the clothes. Yeah, I'm not really too concerned with the backpack. The camp is a few minutes away. The camp is only a few minutes away. Really, what I want to clear this area for is the materials I need, or the tools that I need, and also I don't know why they're in here. The tools that I need, and also I really want to clear this area for bases. These are the same ones we have. I don't think we're getting lucky here, though. Might have been looted recently. I think we're done here. Okay, let's go. Any community streams in the near future? Yes, we do have a community stream coming up. So Vladimir messaged, and he said he has a lot of loot and a lot of extra stuff. and he wants to do a community stream where we have a couple teams, and we're all like we're all competing for this loot that he has on the map, and he's gonna get us all GPS cords and stuff like that. And he really, now that I think about it, he doesn't need the GPS to do that, because we'll be able to use the map to find these things out. So he doesn't really need GPS, because I think he wanted GPS cords just for like the novelty, like the just for having it. Beer glasses. He said that's a crime. Oh man, I think I would drink wine out of a solo cup, like a plastic cup, before a beer mug. I think a beer mug most definitely is just like holding a beer mug in your hand and drinking wine out of it just doesn't give the right feeling. A coffee mug will work better than a beer mug for sure, for wine. And still, a coffee mug still wouldn't work, but a coffee mug would work a lot better than a beer mug. Even like I think I'd rather take shots of wine than drink out of a beer mug. I haven't had a good coffee in months. I haven't had coffee in months, I don't think. We should be being more cautious. We're really just running. I'm running and reading chat, and I need to not do that. I wanted to try experimental today, but there's no servers. There's like one server that had like 20 people on it, and then everything else was like pretty low. Not 100% sure about that. When did you quit drinking, David? I think I'm ready to go off. I'm tired of this excruciating looting here. That white hat is kind of nice. Too white though. Oh, look what we got here. It's open, I think. Let's go check this out. I knew there would be a base around here somewhere. Big industrial kind of area with a lot of industrial loot. Previous run where you gear. Yeah, this was a continuation. So we had this character. This is a character that went to the gas zone. The gas zone run was part of the story that I'm working on. I had to include that. I really didn't want to include that, but I didn't have another character to use for streaming, so I had to include that character. And I'm gonna go on this hill and like look into this place a bit, see what I can see before we go in. Unless it's raided. If it's raided, then we'll probably just go in. Looks like it might be. It's open, and I see a soft side. Looks like the gate is just open though. It doesn't look like it's raided. It literally looks like their gate is just open. Like they could be doing something. This can be a very resourceful place to help build up the camp. I might need to drop some things. Okay, Mosin's full. Take over, welcome him. I can't remember what your name was before. Before YouTube changed it. You could drink him 3 years ago, nice. I could drink him a few months ago, like 2 months ago or 3 months ago. And I was actually heavily drinking, so. Most definitely comparable to an alcoholic, if not one. Alright, oh, really eager to go check this base out. Nails, that's huge right there. Please don't take forever. Glenn, okay, yeah. Oh, my game. I don't like triple carrying at all. Yeah, your game handle. I don't know why they... well, I know why they did it. I think we had this discussion enough times. Yeah, that gate is just open. That gate is literally just open. If somebody's at this base, I would be so happy. I bet you they leave with their car, and that's... I bet you they have a car and they leave with their car. Taking the Discord chat and makes y'all hungry. Nice. Got a watchtower on this side in the trees. I'm gonna call this one raided. I don't know for sure though. I'm gonna go down and check it out. No, this is a building in progress, maybe. Oh, that's this gate. There's another gate here. Okay, I see. They haven't finished yet. I don't think this is rated. Yeah, this... I don't know why it's open, though. Maybe they gave up. Strange. Really strange. I was hoping we would find something in here like a barrel or... I think I'm pretty sure there's a reason for this. I don't really want to make my guess. We can fix that and have best insulation right here. This is a lot heavier though. It's 3. Oh, I forgot about my weapon. Risto, welcome in. The server that I'm playing on isn't public. I mean, you guys are obviously if you want it that bad, you can go find it. But and that's not. I'm not saying that like a taunt. Like go find it. Go find it yourself. It's just not public. Just have a fire on the roof. The glass building, yeah, it's a good one. Damn it. Found nails, which is good. No hatchet though. Of all the tools I need, a hatchet, nails, a sledgehammer, or pickaxe. Excuse me. Hello, welcome in. Nothing. Why is the place so barren? This base has to be somewhat active. It's gotta be. It's way too barren out here. There's like there's no loot. I'm just not finding any loot. Like any type of building loot at all. That base has to be active. I'm gonna go back and check that base. Eventually. I think I'm ready to find out where we're gonna go. We're gonna go overall though. Oh man, look at that. I think I'm gonna drop this. I never wear the white hoodie. I can't get myself to wear it though. Yeah, I'm thinking about the stashes. I'm thinking about where to go to find these stashes. Try and catch the end of this this heat buff. Warm ourselves up here. Might have to leave the Mosin. Okay, let's just do a fire. I guess we're here, whatever. We can cook this steak as well. This is so dumb. Looted all this already. Can't go that far. I was gonna try and go a little further, but I can't. Maybe we can hit a couple things. That food wasn't. You got 50 seconds before the food cooks. If it's not cold. If it's cold, you have longer. Obviously, a digging tool though. I don't want to risk it too much. Take care of a couple of these spots. This one's gonna be a lot faster. Yeah, the server lags. I don't think the server. I don't know if the server's lagging, or if it's your PC lagging. I think it might be your PC lagging when the stuff is loading in. It's trying to load in all those items for you. I think. I don't remember which portion we were on. Sorry, welcome in. Your name didn't change. All right, I think Anthony gave up his job, but he most definitely influenced me to keep telling y'all to hydrate, guys. Get some water in your system. Lubricate. We got 2 full knives. I think we're good on that. Posture check. When you say water, you mean Diet Coke, right? At least give me a water per Diet Coke. At least give me that per amount of Diet Coke. At least give me the water as well. Your body, your kidney is begging you. Is begging you. Okay. Damn. One of those can go down here. Like with no sound for a few nights. A 12-ounce Red Bull. I didn't forget anything, did I? Know? Where are we going looking for stashes? The GPS. That's funny, look. He's got a fake gun. Oh, didn't even need to. Endless call, such a vibe. Yeah, it is, really. I really just want to shoot zombies. I'm so not feeling. Wow, that was hard to see. Meeting spot canceled. I'm not going in here. Oh, your meeting got canceled. I'm sorry. You guys know I can't read. I think that my movement in DayZ has plateaued for thousands of hours, and I think that it's going to improve at some point. I think we checked all those. We're not going in here. This could spawn like hatchets and stuff. I'm not going in there though. But I think my movement has plateaued, and I think there's like a juggling thing that happens when you turn, and I think that soon my movement is going to go through another growing phase. Come on, lady. Right in the mouth. These are gold right here. First time and the only gun you could find was fake. Waggy, welcome in. This map looks so good during blizzards. Yeah, they do. When's the last time you died on a map? Gas zone. I almost died with Ice Mike. When I gas zone shook my area, but I didn't. I can't remember the last time I died. So you're saying to a map or like so you're saying like a map feature. I can't. That's a hard one, brother. I can't remember. Not to say that I'm too good for it. It just hasn't. Luckily, it hasn't happened recently. So. Gotta take these for installation. They're the ugliest thing though, and I despise transferring this loot. Ah, man. I think that's all the spots. We can probably click this little stuff. All right, tons of 308. No progress to the camp, but we have a. What was that? Oh, her. We have a couple more things that we needed. No real progress to the camp that I wanted to make though. I'm probably gonna shoot her. I can't. Vlad, welcome in. Hope the channel takes off nice. Thank you. I hope it does as well, but I hope it does for the right reason. You know what I mean? I hope it doesn't just happen. I hope that'll work for it. I hope that I'm able to complete the goals and the tasks that I have set out. Right now I'm juggling 4 videos, and that's why I'm playing this today, because I have to work on this video. I need to be making progress for videos 100% of the time for this to work. That's the only way, to be honest. It won't work otherwise. Wow, look, did you see her reach? Did you see the reach? I shouldn't swap that out, but I will, because if we get wet, well, at least we'll still have a lighter to use. I wonder where the guys are that own that base. I feel like they're on, and they left that base open because they're on. You know, I feel like they're on, and they were just like, pick up the code locks, and they left. Took them with them. Maybe they transferred. I don't know. Maybe they went somewhere else. Diet Pepsi and nicotine hit. Whatever you're doing, as long as you're taking care of yourself, bro, you gotta promise me that one. You work a lot of hours, dog. And I've been there when you're working hours and you're drinking, you're drinking energy drinks to supplement your energy, and it's needed. You got to make that money. You got to support your family, but you got to take care of yourself because your family's not gonna get supported if you're not there. You're cutting off hours at the end, years at the end, to make a lot of money now. But you gotta take care of yourself, big dog. I'm not here to tell anybody how to live at all. At all. I'm not saying don't enjoy your cigarette and don't enjoy your Diet Coke. Most definitely. But just drink some water for me, brother. Please. Just drink a water per Diet Coke and I'll be the happiest survivor. I really will. We're not finding nothing, man. It's like so hard to come by anything worth it. If I had to pick one, though, if I had to pick a soda, if I had to, somebody, y'all probably gonna hate me for this, but it has to be Pepsi. It can't be a Coke. Like, if I was gonna do, especially diet, I have to do, if it's gonna be diet, I have to do Pepsi. Diet Pepsi tastes so much better to me than Diet Coke. You lost 20 pounds in the last 4 months? Yeah, you're crazy. You're insane, brother. I can't deal with them. Okay. I can't deal with the infected. I might drop my Mosin. I might drop the Mosin because I can't. Yeah, I can't do it. Yeah, man, I knew he was gonna hit me. Now my jacket. Triple carrying is too hard. What is that you said your drink? Brother, we're finding bolts. The game is cursed right now. I can't find a single piece of loot that I need. I'm finding a lot of stuff, though. I have to be happy for it. But you know how DayZ works when you're looking for it. Only when you're looking for it. I think I looted in here. Yeah, I did. Mexican Coke out the glass is real good. No, please. Sunny, man, welcome in. Tough guy. Tough guy. All right, let's get out of here, guys. I can't find anything that I need, so I'm not gonna sit here and make you guys suffer through the looting. We're done here. Only thing you found were shirts. That's tragic. I just need anything to cut a tree. Like, I can't find it. Anything to cut a tree, and then also need a saw. So a hatchet, a saw, and a digging, like a I really want to make a stone oven. I don't feel like the camp would be complete without a stone oven and another shelter and another major stash portion to it. Hidden stash, so I don't know. Whatever though. Boots are gonna go soon. Go to badly. We're here for the vibe, most def. Trevor, are we missing a oh, Trevor, yeah. My guy. One technical question. Do you make your character less of a target if you lean during face-to-face fights, not around corners directly? The only reason I lean in face-to-face fights, like if I'm leaning like this in a face-to-face fight, is because it's really a coin flip. Like if it's gonna help you or hurt you, but it can hurt you because if someone's aiming at you, like directly at you, and they're missing shots to the right, but you're sitting here leaning to the right, they're gonna shoot you, like headshot you. But that happens a lot less than aiming and actually like somebody aiming directly at you and you're leaning off the target. So I learned that a lot when I was playing Call of Duty. When you strafe, like people normally, they get spooked, they aim at you, and then they just keep that aim. Oh, that was a shadow. They just keep that aim right at you, and they don't adjust for movement. So if you lean while you're in a fight, normally people will miss a lot more shots on your vital, like your super vital headshots, you know. They'll miss a lot of shots. So I typically like lean when I'm shooting every single time, unless I'm in a position where the heady doesn't allow it, or if I lean, like I'll go into like an angle that's not good for the fight. Dang, I want these blue ones. I just don't feel like changing them, and I won't change them. So I feel like leaning will throw somebody off, but it will also throw your aim off if you don't practice it a lot. But leaning around corners in this game takes timing. So that's the only. I think it just depends on practice, because if you quickly lean like that around corners, then you'll get an advantage. But if you're leaning around corners, looks like this. You know what I mean? Like if you're bumping into the wall and then you're trying to lean, or if you back up and then you lean too early, like say you lean too early and now you're like this. You're coming around a corner like this, only showing your head, then that's a disadvantage. So it's a really critical, like I think you need to be leaning, like you need to anticipate, like if your target's right here, you need to anticipate as you're going to see your target and lean and strafe at the same time. So that lean gives you a boost in distance. So basically, you can probably see your target a lot faster than they can see you, in comparison to just leaning, like strafing out. So either way, it can be helpful. It just depends on how you use it. It's most definitely not like just a everyday beginner thing. I'm not to say like I'm some expert and some guru, but it's not a beginner thing. It's not something like if I was gonna teach somebody that was new at the game, I wouldn't teach them to quickly try and get their leans off around the corner like that. I would teach them to strafe and show their shoulder, maybe show their gun a little bit like this, try and bait some shots before they lean, and then not take that angle or back up and change the angle and try, you know, like I would teach something else. Most definitely not a go-to thing, I would say. I don't know where this stuff I'm looking for is. What mouse do you suggest? Razer, Mouse really is up to you. Depends on if you have a big hand or small hands and a lot of other things. I have big hands, so I like the G. The one that I have is the G 502. It's still not big enough for my hands though, but I enjoy that mouse the most. You hate that in COD, yeah. I mean, you just have to get off the angle. Like, you never want to... There's a shelter somewhere over here. That got me going right there. Got the heart rate going. Gotta find the shelter now. Somebody cut down 3 trees right here. 3. Let's investigate this real quick. We're sitting down there giving a tutorial right downhill from something. Why do you cut down 3 though? 2. Maybe just a fire and the server just hasn't restart. That's not stash trees. There's got to be a fireplace here. They had to have had a fire. But where? The fire could have despawned already. The fire most definitely could have despawned. If that was them, I would have had it right here. Slightly alarming, but not really like super alarming. Because these trees give firewood, so you get 2 4 firewood here. So they probably just had a really big fire. I wish that it was something else. So I really do. I wish it was like a camp they were starting. Let me think. So if they were going to hit that fire and they ran across this way, they're going to Nogovo. That's where they went. So I bet you if we go over towards the peninsula, we'll catch them. Destro for the tours. Yeah, we can go there. I don't mind the traffic. That's not what I'm avoiding. I do need to make a dump by the stash though, so if you guys can bear with me for that, and then we'll go to Nogovo. Stash is not far. I want to catch this torch at the end of my heat buff, but I don't think I will. Probably can't do it. I'm sorry, that challenge is not accurate. Give me a sec, guys. I'll turn that off. I don't even think I have that in the description today, which is good, but I do have to turn that challenge off. Okay, that's fixed. Okay. Unless I find a really good community vanilla setup. I hope I'm not missing any chat, guys. Okay, we're almost to the stash. Probably over halfway to the stash. That's a cool rock over there. The reason I said stash for the trees is because if they had a hatchet, they could have cut these down. They could have cut these trees down with a hatchet, got the firewood, and split the firewood up into sticks to make a shelter. That's sometimes what I do. That's why I thought maybe they were doing that, but it's just not enough. Curious about the Chroma servers. I'm playing both 1PP and 3. I don't see how I can see how if you're a 3PP player you can play 1PP, but I can't play as a 1PP player. I don't think I could play third person. It hurts. Not to say anything bad about third person players at all. You guys know me. It's just not my cup of tea, you know. I think that this mountain range right here is it. The reason I love Sakal is because you can stock up food and not worry about it. It freezes so good. I don't know if it freezes underground though. Hopefully it would freeze underground. Driving, yeah, driving would be fun on third person. Somebody commented that. I bet you that helps with drifting so much. Learning to drift by feeling. Okay, I think we're here. Mushroom strat is broken on Sakal. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I've never really foraged on Sakal, so. Whoa, this is a nice place to stash. You probably can't build here though because of uneven grounds. Yeah, this is it. Okay. You made me certain that you like 1PP more as well. You really need another opportunity. Yeah. I almost got into 3PP for more opportunities, more characters and stuff like that, but I just couldn't. I had to find a workaround. I think it's been a year now that I bought a second account just to have more chances to make more videos, you know? Like break one character off and go make a video with another character. But yeah. I'm gonna work on this stash really quickly, guys. It's not gonna take long at all. I'm just gonna dump a bunch of stuff off and call it good. Sort it out later. Almost through here, guys. All right, solid. Dropped in a gobo. Where's my wheel? What time is it? Okay, it's not bad. Give me just a sec, guys. Mike, welcome in. Welcome in, brother. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Good morning, man. Fresh Brown's got you hooked on DayZ. That's interesting. I think a lot of people play DayZ for a lot of reasons, but nostalgia and where they came from is like one universal thing amongst all the DayZ players. I'm not gonna sit here long, just enough to get the heat buff going, and then I'm gonna light this torch and we can go on our way. I wanna do some IRL survival like this one day. And I will do it one day. Easy, welcome in. From a cold Cornwall. It's so, I think it's so, I said this before, it's like there's a nostalgia about the cold weather. Mike, thank you so much again, man. Much love to you. I think there's such a nostalgia about the cold weather. Like when it comes around, I don't know, wintertime was always the time that I waited for coming around. I don't enjoy it particularly, and I really like the summer. I think I like the winter because it makes me like the summer more. You know what I mean? I don't think it's that I wait for the winter. I like the winter. Yeah, nowadays you do have to be careful what you wish for. You never know what's gonna happen. But I do wanna get out and start getting a lot better at bushcrafting and a lot of survival stuff before long. Two-day backpacking trip in Yosemite. I think what keeps me away from doing a lot of stuff like that is that I don't like to go where everybody else goes. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like to go and find trails where 15 people or 20 people have camped at this same exact spot. You know, it's like at a public park. And I'm not like, guys, you got to know this by now. I'm not ever downing or talking bad about anything or anywhere, like, especially people like that are doing this, like going to Yosemite and camping. But I like to go in places that are not like regularly traveled. I don't want to just go to a park and know there's a certain amount of terrain we have. I actually want to go out. I just don't know really anything about finding public land that's accessible nowadays in the States. I think it's mostly gonna be a matter of just learning the skills, not enjoying the trip for me in that aspect. One more thing I gotta do that I didn't do. I apologize, you all. I gotta leave these gloves in here, which means I gotta. Oh my goodness, oh well, that's gotta go. Gloves can stay. Paper's gotta go as well. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go to Novo. That's cool. The thing about backcountry, though, set up our own camp and fire sites out there. That is pretty sick. That is sick. We got the 1+. I might do the torch just to keep us going whenever we end up needing it. Let's stop by the water over here. Cruise through this area. I really don't like this town at all. Yeah, this place is looted. There's no way you can tell me this is not looted. As many things as we went through and we haven't found anything. Alright. I'm gonna take us off of here. Because I know for certain the server is not populated enough for us to get any action, and I don't want you guys to sit through this. So let's go and find some action. Let me see what that server was doing before we head off. It was doing, yeah, a lot. Most definitely not enough. Servers are really, really down today. Servers are really down today. What is going on with this? There's like nobody on any servers. I got us one though. Okay. The server of horrendous sounds What do you say in arc though? That's like autumn, winter, early winter. What do you say in arc though? What's arc? Ark the game, like the game with the dinosaurs? It's a brand new game. I really want to meet some people today. I can't stand this server, to be honest. It has a lot of players, but did we spawn? We spawn with a knife. Okay. Go straight for that chicken. Cook us up some food. Oh, this sounds are terrible. I'll have to check that out. Oh, Arc Raiders, is that the game you were talking about? Somebody said that yesterday. I looked it up. I looked into Arc Raiders yesterday. I didn't look extensively, but I do want to check it out. Why the sounds like that, man, I couldn't even tell you. I don't know why they chose these sounds. Some sounds are okay, but some sounds are really, really poorly done, in my opinion. Map warning, guys. I don't know if this is gonna be super bright or not. No, it's not. Okay, so we do need this map. Looks like there's a bunch of extra stuff here. Oh, he's like, I'm gonna just hop. No, see, that's not right. That's not right. I don't like it. It's okay though. Hopefully you guys can tolerate it. Hopefully I can tolerate it. Because we need a server. We had to pick a server with enough players today to get some interactions. There we go. Yeah, I have to check it out. It did look like a fun game based on the stuff I did see. I didn't get to see gameplay, but I got to see the trailers. That's what I watched. So it wasn't terrible. I'm talking about my experience. What I got to see. My opinion of the game isn't completely terrible, but I don't really have a good idea. Check a couple houses. Last time I played this server, it didn't seem like there were any fake players, so that's good. I couldn't listen to these sounds all day. I'm gonna stop talking about it though. I know it's probably annoying. It's annoying me to talk about it, but it's like the sounds aren't that off. Like those do sound like really good doors, higher quality sound doors, but something's wrong. It's just something off. Oh, they're beating down the doors. Oh, I don't want none of that. Sorry, brother. I don't want none of that. Oh, I have to search this guy. Get up, buddy. Get up. I got most of them gone.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Do you know what city we're at?
We're in Electro right now.
Am I Inferno?
Electro.
Oh, Electro. Because I died with my friend.
Oh, okay. This guy is just attracting all of the infected. I'm having a hard time with this thing on my desk. I want to go for the water. I like how your health is like a constant bar. I do like that. Oh, it's okay. You can search it twice. I searched it twice by accident. Okay, we got a weapon from that. And an actual knife. A little bit more food. Hopefully it's not ruined. Not. That's incredible. Snowflakes. All right, we're out of here. We used to do a rampage one to LAR soon. Yeah, we're gonna do it. I just don't want to do it back to back to back to back. You know, I don't want to continuously do that run. You know, gotta give it some time for me and for everybody that's tired of seeing it. I need a gun because last time I remember, people on this server are pretty toxic. I think we had a couple like German guys or something try to make us drink gas last time. I think you guys remember that. We were on the coast. We had just died. We killed one and found an AUG on him and tried to kill his teammate. Teammate killed us. And then the teammate tried to make us, or the 3 guys on the coast tried to make us drink gas. Swear we thought we pulled this out. Nah. No. What insulation does that do? I can't even tell because the UI is so different. Can't tell what insulation this does. Low, okay. If we fix it up, it'll be a little better for us. Probably last us in the long run. Damaged. Oh, we have another pair of shoes. Let me just put these on. Yeah, we gotta back up. Imagine, I'm so glad bear traps and stuff don't spawn. There's a lot of infected. So glad bear traps and stuff don't spawn. Just like in Spawn Town and stuff. Oh, man. What's the max distance for VSS? I don't know what the ideal range for the VSS is. I know that it's the closer the better, to be honest. I don't like those gloves. Battery, scrap metal. Guess we should take a battery too. This is fun. This is a fun break from DayZ. Like this doesn't even feel like DayZ. It feels like a new game. If it wasn't so ugly. What am I even stuck on? That was not cool. I guess we better go back. Oh, he. All right, no guns. Really needs to stand. So it depends on what range. Like what ranges are we talking about? VSS is such a fake sniper. Yeah, it doesn't really have the sniper 9x18, okay. It doesn't really have the sniper roll. But the VSS takes skill, and I think it's because subsonic rounds, right? If you factor in subsonic rounds, the thing has like a very purposeful. Ooh. This thing has a very purposeful place in stealth. VSS is nice though. I like the gun. I like the gun and I like the round. It's like 300 blackout, but in Russian. It speaks Russian. I think if I had to pick 300 blackout or a 9x39, if I had them both available to me, I would pick. Jeez. I would pick 9x39, but unfortunately, it'd be more practical for me, most likely, to have 300 blackout. counter sniper weapon now. That sounds right. Okay, finally. Now we sound really bad. I can't with the sounds. I really can't. I'm sorry, y'all. Go over here and check that out, I guess. I'm not gonna run inland just yet. Wish we had a couple more shotgun rounds. Or a magnum right now. That's gonna be past the PD, I think. There's the dead survivor there in the street. That shot is gonna be like this way. There's another one. I don't know where he's at. Oh, she didn't come with me. He's mad, I think, right? No. Just hunched over. Damn it. Just non-stop with these infected, man. Brendan, welcome in. I was watching the Quest Part 2 video, Part 3 coming soon, or is that still a thing, or am I missing it? I think that I lost the, I think that I lost the file for Part 3. I think I said that I think I made a post about that on YouTube when it came out, or when it was supposed to come out. I think that file corrupted. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. So I apologize. We've been playing a lot, like the past week or so. We've been playing like non-stop Avalon. So we do have a lot of Avalon footage. We might try and take advantage of that. So the shot was directly behind me now, and if they had a gun already, I bet you they've already been through the town. Hopefully they're not leaving the town. if they're down here, they chase somebody this way. I don't know why we're getting cold now. The sun's going down, that's why. Let's see something here. They're both dead right here. It's really hard to tell if whoever we're following is leaving town or they were going into town, but I feel like for some reason I feel like they were going into town. For some reason. Oh well. Oop, it might be two different people, and we heard them shoot at each other. The gravel's kind of on point. The gravel sound is kind of on point. The rest of the sounds are not the best. What does your setup look like? Dedicated streaming room with lights? No. Its streaming room is in the bedroom, so there's that. My setup is in the Discord, but there are some additions that I had added to it so far, so. Love when that happens. We can fish now, which is really good. Nice, let's go, Jason. In the bedroom, like I don't have an extra room to stream. Like my streaming setup is in the room. So it's not like out in the living room or in a special streaming room. It's. I need you to wait just a second. Just do something real quick. Oh, okay, this is a CR mag. It's just a weird color. My goodness. Marty has infected all of you. I gotta go before he gets out. I don't think people like Electro, and I don't really like it either right now. I think we're gonna go over to Cherno. Are those? Yeah, those are goats in the field. What? Yeah, we found lighters. Energy drinks restricted in the U.S. Most definitely not. Yeah, stores don't care. Don't nobody care. You want an energy drink? Take an energy drink. If you're a 5-year-old, you got $5. Come on. I don't know if I swapped it or not. Probably did swap it on accident. Vic, welcome in. I don't care about helping somebody. I need not to have evidence. I do care, but I'm not. Rather not have evidence. Gotta find a leather kit now. It's okay though. Or rather the darker backpack. What backpack is that? We don't want it. It'll be okay. Yeah. I feel like I fought like all the infected in Alexa today. Yeah, James, welcome in. Yeah, this sounds are really bad. This sounds are really, really bad. Really bad, man. There's like the gravel sound that I like, but all the rest of them are just, they don't fit. They don't fit. The longer you listen, the less you notice it, though. The nighttime is gonna be really cold. I don't think we'll freeze, but we'll most definitely be cold. Very cold. Oh, should I take these? Yeah, I'll just take them. It could be useful. A bird nest up there. What are you saying, James? You can't figure out the right bitrate to use? Oh, there's a rifle up there. In that window, there's a rifle. We have a mag for that. That's huge. I'm so glad we came down here. Look at this thing. Okay. It's in bad shape. It looks really nasty. To find your ideal bitrate, you just raise it too high, and then when your stream starts lagging, you just lower it every day. So I would do a test stream, get a second YouTube channel and do a test stream. Just test stream, see when it lags, or you can just do it and then post it as a test stream, tell everybody it's gonna lag, and then set it obnoxiously high, like set it like 10,000 above or 1,000, like 5,000 above what you think it is supposed to be. And if you're dropping frames and you're losing frames, make sure you do the bitrate last, though. That's the last thing you do. You do everything else. You do all of your resolution, all of your stream adjustments, adjust everything, set your in-game settings, and then you go in and test your bitrate. That after. Then set it extremely high, and then once you set it high, you'll be able to dial it down by like 250 every stream that is lagging. And then eventually when it doesn't lag, when you have no frame drops and nothing wrong, then there's your bitrate. What are the modded guns in the server? I saw some new food items so far. Yeah, they're just reskinned, so they're not really new. Just like a can of beans, but they changed it to peas instead, so it's not like super new. I don't know what new guns are on this map though. Modded guns are gonna be like, so obviously there's this gun, the 9030, the PM, so it's like a Makarov. It's basically a Makarov reskin. So there's just a lot of reskin stuff. A lot of stuff maybe that you'll find in Karma Crew servers, or other servers that have that clothing pack. That gives you like the trench coat and stuff. I know I keep saying I'm sorry. It gives you guys like trench coats and stuff like that. I want to check this map out. There goes another one. I want to check this map out. That guy that we met sounds pretty cool. I hope we found his homie. I would have ran with him, to be honest. He sounded really chill. Open the water here. Need to have a fire or make a torch. I'm losing a lot of calories right now. Oh my. Get it like right here. I wonder if the tree will catch the fire if we do it right here. So I kind of want to be able to overwatch the road. I think this spot will work okay though. Hopefully if we see people, they're going in our direction and not away from it. All right, let's take a look at this map here. It's better not to go to Tizzy. I don't think that a lot of these mean anything. Maybe they do though. So there's a bunker. This is the that's the quarry right there. So that's probably a bunker, and there's probably a switch there. I don't know what that means, the roadblock. There's obviously something out here, an oil rig. There might be a R700 in this bunker. I think that sounds right. I'm not sure though. Maybe that's the thing that everybody's going for. Maybe that's why we have to go towards the north of the map. The north of the map. Because right now we're here. We're all the way down here in Electro, going over to Cherno. That's a far travel. Probably got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably got 1 bullet in here. And 1 in the chamber right now. So we got 2. Alright. Let's let this other plus solidify. You had to go oil rig in the bunker. Don't remind me, take over. I am not in the mood for Santa and the all the extra stuff that's coming. I only came to this server for people to have interaction. If we end up finding out something cool, it would be sick too, but I knew I saw lightning. I was like, man. I wonder if this snow is gonna make our character wet though. I don't really do Christmas either. I didn't grow up celebrating Christmas though. Like, you know, the kids. I gotta do it for the kids and stuff now, and it's fine. Good. I must definitely see what you mean though. It's really quiet. Yeah, I'm not gonna I'm gonna try not to go like super deep at all. But my family just wasn't. My dad was very, very religious. I really want to play. I really want to find somebody to go on the run, but it just doesn't seem like. I haven't seen a freshie. I haven't heard a gunshot. Pretty sure if we hang around the spawn long enough, let me check the server. Pretty sure if we hang around the spawn long enough, we'll find somebody, but. Yeah, that's what it is mainly nowadays. Christmas is just the time to spend with family and kids, and my kids for a long time they were so stuck. They were like, "Man, let's just get something." They were let's focus on the next thing they get. They were like stringing together holidays. They were like, "Okay, we got Christmas, we got our birthdays, and then we got like the next birthday, our cousin's birthday. We're gonna get to go do this, and then we want to get this." And they were like, just focus on the next thing they get. Always focus on something. And eventually, I taught them differently. Eventually. And it wasn't like they were being like bad or greedy or like that's just how they were. That's just what they were focused on. They know you get stuff around certain times of year. They're a lot more giving now. They get a lot of, like, when they do really good, when they get straight A's, they get a lot of money. A lot for a kid, for sure. And you gotta make it worth it. Straight A's is not an easy feat, so when they get straight A's, they get money, and they're really giving too. They, they'll get their cousin stuff. They'll buy their cousin stuff for their brother, their little brother, and stuff like that. Anthony, what's up, man? Welcome in. Venom, I have to start calling you guys by your name, unfortunately, because it doesn't look like we're getting the other names back. I don't feel like I have great frames. I think there are bases allowed on this server. I probably should go inland and find some bases. Let's go inland. I can't be bothered to run along the coast. Yeah, it's all good. There's no worries, man. I know who it is. Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Welcome in. We've been drinking all the water today. All the water, trust me. Been staying hydrated. Okay, let's see. We're up over Chinara. For Gorky, really. Going north, we have Modulevka, Vishnoi. We could still go a little bit inland. We don't need too much, though. We'll make a stop when we have to. Yeah, that's kind of how we do. That's what I do for sure. Kidnap van. Guy scared the crap out of me. He was in the van. Just don't know where he went. I had my gun put away like an idiot too. I meant to have it put away, but like, it's like, why would you walk up to the van with the gun put away? This guy didn't have much. He was a fresh spawn checking out the van. Just can't tell where he went. I'm sorry about that. No water has been consumed before now. Nice. Yeah, that guy was just a fresh spawn. He had he not a fresh spawn, like he had a hoodie and a helmet on, but he didn't even have a backpack. I'm glad I didn't waste a bullet. I think he spawned in. I'm pretty sure he spawned in. This snow is dumb because if you stand like this, you see how we're standing in the shadow of the snow? Like, since the snow is not hitting our character, look how clear we can see. If somebody was running here, we could see them so clear. But if we go out where the snow is actually hitting us, we can't see all of a sudden. Like, we can't see nothing. I don't think that's right. That's like how it's supposed to be. Can I get water? Guess this place isn't looted. This is the dumbest spot to get loot out of. I swear, I think that knife just spawned there. Okay. These sounds are terrible. Yeah, this is terrible. And the snow looks so low quality. Let me see if I can let's raise this up real quick. I think the one that does it is it ambient occlusion? There's one that only has like 3 settings. No, obviously it's not that. I can't remember which one it is. That affects the rain. Oh, I guess we can read. This one. Oh, it's already on high. That's just how it looks. I don't know. What's the mission today? Winter Chenars. Yeah, we really don't have a mission today. Really trying to grind out some interactions, I guess. Survive for sure. There's a bunker up north we saw on the map. We could check it out. Thank goodness for that snow. That snow is so bad. Snow is actually really bad. There's no mission. Just gathering some footage. Yeah, we could take on a mission. I think the main thing that messed us up today was there's no population on the servers. None of the servers have pop. And a lot of people were saying because Arc Raiders came out. There's no official servers. Avalon is dead. Everything is dead. Everything is completely dead or has a massive queue. So we're kind of just stuck. We're gonna play. We were gonna do a bit of experimental today, but experimental is shot as well. There were 20 players on the highest server. I think I'm gonna go down and check the hunter's market here. Make the suicide run. Use this tree line on this side. I don't want to jump around again, but I don't know if this server is it, y'all. Should be alive, yeah. And then the only other place I would go play right now is Avalon. For a bit of action, but which is kind of the polar opposite of this. But even that only had like 30 people on it. Cold again. Okay, this town is probably gonna be looted. I'm gonna just stay outside of buildings because that's pretty obnoxious. And the sounds are too loud as well. Probably take one of those. There's 100 people on this server. Somebody forgot their hatchet. Backpack is badly, but the hatchet I will take. Seems like we're on the tail of somebody. Where do you go after this, though? I think there's a camp up here. We'll go check it out. Next wipe is crazy. Like, crazy good. I can't wait. A biker gang? Yeah, for sure. You guys can set up like a main headquarters. A main headquarters and kind of like the castle base that we did. You guys can set up the main headquarters. Or we can all set up the main headquarters and then we can just pass by. It'd be sick to have a community server on Nazdara, like for everybody in the community to play together. I think that would be pretty cool. Because that map is so big, you know, like we can all be on the map, but like not directly always playing together. Like it would give potential. Like if the map had high population, it would give potential for people to go and do other things. I mean, everywhere else. That's almost double the amount of players that this map is meant to host, so most definitely looking at a lot more overall. Bounding. No, I haven't tried bounding yet. I should have took you guys with me to Kimsey. Played Kimsey today. Oh, we're dying. Yeah, we are freezing. Okay. We're most definitely gonna die if somebody sees us in the forest here. Let's make a fire up here. Oh man. Oh, damn. Alrighty, welcome, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back, Marty. Oh, lately you were saying something about a hand cam stream. Marty, we're gonna get you your hand cam stream, brother. We're gonna get it. I'm confused here just a little bit. There we go. It's just too close to the tree, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Marty, thank you for your $5 tip in super chat. You crazy, man. Somebody sees us, we are, and everybody's gonna see us. Anybody around here, we're cooked. In or out of game? You're talking about out of game, I think. Hydrated, yeah. However you say it, right? In game, one shotgun round, and then we got 7.62 by 39. Put 2 bullets in the CR. We got a bunch of rounds down here. We just can't. Can't find nothing to shoot them. I really need this second plus. Anthony with the $12. The 12 piece for the for the 12 games. Cheers. Have a nice. That's what's up, man. Much love to you. Thank you for the $12 in super chat, Anthony, aka Venom. Oh, you can see this. You can see the shell. Wow, I didn't know that. I knew some weapons you could see that. I didn't know you could see the shell. That is pretty sick. You gotta go. I think we're bugged, so. Yes, sir. Anthony the Legend. W. Anthony. Have a great day, man. I think he said he was stepping off with that one. Yeah. Yeah. Cheers. Have a good stream. Nice. Can I not get a second heat buff? I don't get what's going on. We're blinking now. Like it's about to go out or something. I don't know. I'm here. Nice. Man, we got super chat and we get to keep Venom around. It's so weird saying Venom. I just want to say Anthony. That's a base right there. I wonder if there's rules against raiding, because I don't hear any raiding. You would think you would hear some raiding at least a little bit or something fighting around a base. I wonder if there's any rules against raiding. I need to go see if there's any server rules. See something here. Didn't know that. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Torch is a risk. No, we're not carrying a torch. We'll be okay. The sun is coming up, and once we get past the morning time, it'll be a little warmer. We'll be able to manage. Pretty sure the sun is rising right now. Literally like 5 seconds. I'll give this place a little 360 before we go in. It's very dark. Hopefully you guys can see at least a little bit. I can't do any more gamma though. It looks really bad. Infected look calm. I would never put a base here. Look at this alley. You can just snipe down this whole thing. I've seen people base here a couple times. Not a lot, to be fair, though. I really like that this server has dark nights. Yeah, it does come through, I guess, huh? Okay, nice little Mosin ammo. Hopefully that will help us. I was gonna play Alteria today. I didn't. I don't know what made me change my mind. I almost did though. That 2 or how many slots is that? 3? The sounds are so creepy. I'll wait for him to pass. I don't think we have nothing light on but our face mask and our gloves. So I really would like to get those off whenever we can. I don't think I have to carry them, to be honest. They're not doing anything. They're just really for when These sounds are pretty good. They're really for when we need to cut something up. Augustine, welcome in. I do like the ambient night sounds. I'll regret this, but I'm probably not going to take the bolt. I can't fit it anyway. I'll drop this somewhere else. Okay, that's all the cabins. Let's grab an extra bandage. If there's one here. It's like we switched to a horror game for a few hours. We'll go without the knife. We'll leave that here too. Forget it. Somebody's behind us. They'll tell we're here. It's whatever. Get rid of that as well. He used to take a bath. He doesn't hear flies for at least 5 minutes. I think this is Starry. Let's make it there before night. Sitting with a buddy and he's... Find bug spray. We only have to deal with it for a month or so, right? And then it goes away. Or maybe to stay all the way through all the holidays. I want to go for the PD while it's still night. Probably a base in this town or somewhere close. This is where I would assume everybody starts to throw down bases. This is also night vision territory, I bet you. I can't wait for the events to end either. I like it. Like I said, I love it that new players are getting to enjoy something fun, and I love that it could potentially bring new players in, but I am ready for it to be over already. The good thing is the flies don't happen on Sakal, so the flies and the dead skin and all that stuff doesn't happen when you play Sakal. So if you enjoy the winter time, now's the time to play it. We gotta be careful not to run into anybody by accident. These are the same ones I have. I think there's a black variant. We have the gray ones. The goat pants filling. I've never heard it like that. That is so funny. I think what we have is like a oh, we have it like a stab vest already, so that was my gun making that sound. TV's gonna be empty. We'll unload that. Something's outside, but I think it's infected. This place is cleaned out. I guess that's better than nothing. Box of rubbers. Pavlova's not gas. Nice. Yeah, I don't like pumpkin MVGs either. Play rearmed. Can't sleep, welcome in. If I played modded, I don't think I would play rearmed. I think I would play Aftermath. I can play rearmed though. I've played rearmed for a wipe, and I played Perception for a wipe. I played Aftermath for a wipe. This is all a long time ago. Long day at work. I'm sorry to hear that, man. DC. No mag here. No mag, but it's got a round I'll take, I guess. I really need another gun. I don't know where to play it. Where to get it from? Van DC, we haven't made that command yet. I guess. I'll come back and switch these. Let me clear this back room real quick. A little bit more space as well. You definitely will pop off when rearmed. Maybe I will do a modded run soon. Oh, I knew I heard something. Okay. We're closing in on whoever. Where's those rubbers at? Keep up the videos. Love watching your videos after work. Nice. I think I'm missing a first time chatter here. I think. I can't. I'm pretty sure chat. Can't sleep. This is your first time in chat, so welcome in. I'm glad you're liking the videos, man. We'll give modded a try. We'll give it a quick run. I don't think I'll play an entire wipe, but we'll give it a run and see. Since those bones and stuff are there, I think that we'll go and start double timing it. Hello, beautiful. Look at her. This thing is gorgeous. Damn it, it's the base. Jeez. You know, I had this the entire time and didn't put the scope on it. That is so funny. Okay, we're getting somewhere now. Is this chambered? Yeah, it is. Shoot, let's go. Okay. Come morning time, we're gonna have a little bit better of a chance to fight now. Solid. Oh, there's a fire going upstairs. Oh, why am I cold? I would have sat here. I would have sat here the entire time. I can't see anything, but there's a fire going up here. And I don't think we can get high enough to jump over this one. Passing it. They're here though. They're here in their base for the nighttime. Okay, they cut this tree down. They left firewood, so they were building here. I really want to camp this base. We need to make a fire of our own, though. I think they're in there for the nighttime, and they're gonna come out. I really want to camp it. How long have I been playing DayZ? I don't know. I got like 8,500 hours, but I don't know how long exactly it was. It's been. I need to make a fire real quick so I can get warm. Once I get the heat buff, then I really want to camp this base. I just don't know where to make a fire at. Probably just go back to the house. Drum with the membership. Welcome in, Survivor. Welcome in, brother. Thank you so much for the membership. First member video is coming after the next upload. I'm pretty sure that's how it's gonna go. No, you're not a first time. You have the silver badge. I wish this. Let's do it here. You do any animes? No, I haven't explored any animes. Oh, I forgot he's gonna do this. There's a few. I think I watched a bit of solo leveling and where's he at? I watched a bit of solo leveling and there's a few others that I watched, but no, if you start asking me like different animes, no. I like One Punch. I think that's pretty cool, but I see that often enough to know what I'm talking about. Oh, this is annoying. We need food now too. Hopefully those guys in that base logged out for the night. The nighttime, and then they log back in soon. As long as we have a heat buff when we go in there and we don't go red food, we shouldn't be making any noise. Then we can sit in there and wait for them to log back in for the daytime. Hopefully. No, I didn't watch Interstellar. I didn't have any time last night. Jason, have a great day, man. Good luck out there, Jason. Stay safe, man. Stay hydrated. Much love to you. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for your support, man. Crazy. Any other games? The heck is that? Other games. I like Arena Breakout. I just don't play it. I don't play any other games. I like Arena Breakout. There's a game called Surrounded. That game was pretty cool. I started playing that as a playthrough and never really. It didn't go past the first or second day. But that was really recently. I just haven't had time. What is that movie? Howl's Moving Castle? Oh no, that's a I feel like there's somebody outside. I'm down for recommendations. Yeah, somebody's outside. Or maybe it's an infected. Sounds like the pattern of an infected. I can't say for sure though. I'm gonna step in the fire. Dragon Ball. Yeah, I grew up with Dragon Ball as well. Dragon Ball and Avatar. Those are my animes that I watched growing up. And Pokemon. All right. Hopefully, if anybody was camping that, I think there was somebody camping that. And I didn't feel like looking for them in the dark. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna creep really slowly. This hat spawned here. That's crazy. I'm gonna creep real slow up to this base and see if they're in here. And if they're not in here, put this on our back. Oh, what lag? Does not work. I guess this doesn't work. Oh no, the barbed wire's badly. This might take longer here. Milo, welcome in. I had to start a video. And I needed to be on the in the spawn. Kaiser, welcome in. Milo, welcome in, guys. First time in chat. Sharpen chicks. Usually this only takes a couple hits. It usually doesn't take this long. So I don't really understand. I just want to be able to sit here close and not risk getting cut. So there's a fire going on in here, and I think these guys will log back in with daytime. I don't know if we're hitting this. I don't think this will break, to be honest. I don't know if we're hitting this or the metal wall behind. Not gonna break. Oh well. There's a gate under there. We'll just wait. See if anybody else comes in and see if they log in for daytime. If it gets too bright outside, I'll leave. Try from below. I think this hitbox. I think we were most definitely hitting it. I can't risk another bandage, so. It's all good. We'll just wait. All right. We'll wait till. I don't know. Let's see what time it is in game. Oh, the server's tanking. There it goes. It's 5 in game. We'll wait till like 6 in game. 5:30. So we'll wait till 6 in game. I think the hits on the gates didn't shine. Like, I think the hits to the gates were silver, and the hits to the metal had like gold, like sparks in them. Look. Oh no, they're the same. You might be right. They might have disabled the barbed wire. The barbed wire getting broken off. Maybe. I know. I'm gonna watch it, man. I had 0 time last night. Skeleton's head? There's a wall, so you can't. And I want to get them when they open the gate. I don't want them to stay inside. So if we get them from outside, they'll just be inside. I don't want that. Also, I need to see if there's any raid rules here. Because there might be rules against raiding. And it might be like certain times of the day you can only raid during this time and this time. It's okay though. We're not gonna stay here too terribly long. 30 minutes in game. I think 1 hour in game is like 10 minutes. So 30 minutes is like 5 minutes. Just to see if they log back in for daytime, because their fire was brewing upstairs, so you could still hear it crackling. So I'm just hoping that they I'm hoping that they log in. The kiddos got home. Halloween costumes. A last minute Halloween costume came in. My daughter wanted to change it, and she changed it. I bought it the other day. She changed it last minute. Like Halloween is tomorrow, and it came in today. And we didn't even know if it was gonna fit. There was like a $10 one and a $30 one, and we didn't know if it was gonna fit. The one that she bought. It was all the money she had from her allowance. Not all of it, but it's like, you know, a little bit of it. And from her grades, and she got it and it fit. She came in super excited, dressed up in her thing. She wanted to be a Greek goddess. Nice. You can only raid with explosives. Let's go for that. Does that not sound like bait, though? This sounds like bait to me. Sounded like it was right here in this wood line right there on the left. I'm gonna wrap around and look into those trees that overlook the military. Look into the military, see what I see. Because it's so convenient that it got light and all of a sudden the shots are happening. It's like either somebody had been there doing stuff and they could see each other now, or somebody just logged back in for daytime, baited the shots, and now they're sitting over here for PvP. I think I have 2 shots, so try and make this work. Nope, I know that won't work. There's no point in even wasting my time. It's really hard to get a sight line down in here. Is there any buildings that would be better? We could go to that red double or that double story right there. But I bet you that double story is blocked by the farm building. Why did it scope me out? That infected is chill, so the shots weren't there. They might have even been in town. I heard some indoor. There were some indoor shots. And if that infected is not mad, the shots had to be like here then. In the town somewhere, but I don't see any infected. There's at least 2, but I think there was more than 2. I don't know. That wasn't long enough for any infected to spawn in, and we got close enough to spawn any infected in. Those guys were there, and then the infected were here, and then we kept them spawned in. I heard 100% heard indoor, so it must be they must be in the tents, and I just missed it. Or something, I don't know. We're skylining so hard right now. Sounded like the shots weren't even here. Sounded like they were over here. Infected inside or chill. Sounded like they were right there. Over in that tree line. Damn it, for a GPS. Two guys. Oh, man. They're running through the field, and they probably saw me, man. Oh, jeez. I lost connection. Give me a break, man. They're gonna be where we're at by the time we get back in. You gotta be kidding me. I was on logout timer. Jeez. I'm probably dead, to be honest. This sucks. We're probably dead. When we go back in, we'll see though. I got two 308, which is not even gonna kill one guy unless we hit headshots. They saw us, so because they were frozen. They were frozen when we despawned. So wherever we froze at, they saw us. They probably saw us climbing the ladder or something. I think all the servers crashed. Yeah, the server's dead. Hold on. Pretty sure the server's dead. It's not gonna let us join. It's saying the server's offline along with Karma Crew servers and Zero servers. So I think that server provider crashed. They were spiking a lot. Like, no response or timeout. Yeah, I think everybody crashed. Oh, well. That's what it says. That's what DZSA says. It just says servers offline. Now it says 200 ping, 199. Yeah, the server's dying really hard. Unless somebody just switched the server. Server's at 7 people now. So some people are getting in, luckily, but the server's just not consistent. Like, it's like 200 ping offline. Like 90% of the time it's offline. 99% of the time it's offline. When I can get a ping to pop up, it's like 200 or 500. I think the server's done. Yeah, it's unreachable. That sucks. Okay, we're in 1 in queue. 0 in queue. Maybe the server's back. I don't know. It's not showing that it's back. It's showing 500 ping. Offline. We're stuck at 0 in queue. Yeah, the server's not gonna go back. I wanna wait just so that we can beat those guys back in. Hopefully. Okay, the server's back finally. I wonder where we logged out at, because those guys 100% are gonna be in the field. We don't have enough 308 though. Okay. Damn it, man. What the heck? Ping is stuck now. Now it's offline. Karma Crew servers dropped to 0. Yeah, there's something going on with the server provider. There's some servers that are still having ping, but they're probably not the ones hosted by the service provider that's dying. Oh well. Man, that sucks. I bet you if we're patient, we could still get in. Another black one. I have red on today as well though. To be honest, guys, I don't think we're gonna make it back in. It went back up for just a second. And there's 11 people that are like staying on the server too. So it's so weird how some people aren't getting kicked off. That sucks. We were like right there. We had the shots, we waited, we saw the guys, and then we get kicked off. I'll try 10 more times to connect. If it doesn't connect within them, we're out. No hoodie day, nah. I told myself I'm not allowed to wear hoodies no more. It messes with my right arm connecting with my desk. It like whenever I go down and try to aim back up, it snags. The hoodie sleeve snags on the desk, so no long sleeves no more. Just can't do it. I've never been able to wear long sleeves and play. Altaria, we can't. Altaria servers are going to be hosted on the same servers as these that are crashed. Because Altaria, the only server is Karma Crew. And Karma Crew is hosted with this server. I think we're at like 7 now. Let's see. No, Keemsy is safe. Keemsy is safe. We can go to Keemsy, but yeah, we're SOL. We're SOL, boys and girls. I don't know. We're not making it in. Yeah, they're just stuck offline. Avalon has 80 right now. Where did this come from? Let me find out who it is. We don't have a long ban list, but I'll add to it. Eggs on toast, nice. Are they crumbled eggs? I forget who said that. Where'd the crumbled eggs joke come from? I remember we were on Sakal. It was one of the guys said like something about crumbled eggs. I think everybody went to play Avalon when the servers died. Yeah, it's funny. That's a shame. We avoided Avalon all day because it had low pop. Now it's at 80 and a Q of 5. As soon as we were about to PvP, our server crashed. Pavel, welcome in. Yeah, we can check out the server Discord. I'll need to find a link to it though. Probably pretty easy online. That server set is really, really popular. I don't know. Maybe I have to do something before I can chat. So welcome in. I got in the server in the DayZ in the Discord. Okay, that looks more like it. I'm trying to chat in the Discord, and all it is people just talking over me. Like, yeah, I slaughtered this guy. Yeah, we crapped on you guys in the north. Yeah, we like. It's just people just gloating in here about kills. They're saying write down. They're saying we're writing down the names of all of our victims. This is insane. The banter in this chat is crazy. They will not stop either. They do not have no regard. It's like two of us in here asking about the server. Oh, they are saying some nasty stuff. They're saying some nasty stuff in that Discord. That is so funny. um, you can change both. Yeah, how maybe there's a setting to show heli crash. Maybe there's a setting to show a specific name over the other. We got a repeater with 1 bullet left, I think. Tundra with 4. Go take a dip in the ocean. Heli looks old. I don't see infected. Go check it out anyway. See if I can get some 308. There's a guy over there. We're just getting destroyed. I swear we're getting destroyed by the servers right now. They don't want us to play. Well, wait. We got like 1.5 minutes left before we have to start spamming that thing. Carl, you changed your PFP. I can't tell what it is though. They are down. Oh, the heli. Even the heli's gone down. There was a guy that would log in right here in front of us. It sucks because I don't want to sit here and wait for him to log in because that's cheesy. And there's no telling even if that's pretty good. I wonder why there was no announcement though. Like nobody said anything, nobody knew anything, nothing happened. Perfect. What a spot as well. Well, feed them to the dog. I don't know what gun I just got. Okay, let's see if we can get out of here and camp this heli a little bit.
Oh, that bush, man, that stupid bush. Okay. That was probably a bad spot anyway. It's a terrible position. I know that wouldn't go there. It was obvious. You had a KAM with a round in it, no extra ammo. Let's do this. We'll leave the repeater there. I guess we'll eat up our food while we're sitting here. I don't keep pets. The animals belong outside. We'll feed it to your outside dog then. Feed it to the neighborhood dog. I'm thinking because this is in a valley and it was right after restart, there's a lot of people that probably didn't hear this heli. So the only time we get screwed is if somebody comes up behind us, like from this angle and sees us. Other than that, I think we're solid. And I want to probably scoot back a little bit, like right here maybe. Nah, I think we're solid. No gun cleaning kit. We got to smoke just in case. They would be backtracking, but people do that a lot on this server. A lot of people go back from this position and from around the surrounding area and go back towards the spawn, full gear. A lot of people, some people just get lost too. You know, you just get lost and you're walking around. We'll be okay though. When somebody comes down here, we either get them before they get to the heli, if we can, and if we can't, we let them take all the infected out, and then we'll take them out. If we can help it, we'll knock them out or leg them. One bazooka to each map. This is when I started reading this, it started off normal as like DayZ should add one, and then the next line for me it drops down and it says bazooka. I'm like, oh my goodness. Bazooka. It just sounds funny too. That I don't know. It sounds so funny. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't think nobody would. I don't think nobody heard this heli. We might move from this one. Yeah. The map seems really open, but in reality, like I said, we talked about this before, you can get lost, like really lost in this map, in the valleys. Like, it looks like you can see forever, and then you'll go down, you'll be at the top, look like you see forever, and then you'll go down just a few, like a couple 100 feet, you know, a few yards, and then all of a sudden you're hidden from every direction. Will probably be better doing this along the coast. Because if somebody hurt, oh, there they go. I don't want to kill them. Damn, I don't want to kill them. They're solo as well. It'll be so easy. I'm not gonna do it. We can either follow them or we can try and team up with them. We'll wait for them to get around a ridgeline. I'll try and catch up. Looks like they're gonna sprint nonstop. Yeah, they're just eating. Okay, let's go. Hey, wait. Hey, no. Friendly. Friendly! I was pressing 2. I swear I was pressing 2 and my gun just wasn't coming out. It's the stupidest thing in this game, I swear. Oh, he had too much to lose. He wasn't gonna be friendly. This guy had way too much to lose. I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this, right? GG's, yeah. I'm gonna post this, right? And I'm like, this is the reason why. And I'm obviously it's gonna be a joke. This is the reason why I KOS everybody. I never give anybody a chance to shotgun. And people are gonna lose their mind. GG's. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I'm spamming too. He had. Look what he had though. I mean, like this guy's on a mission. He's not being friendly. Oh, brother. Almost lost it all there. We don't really need water. I was saving the bottles. We got to make some really, really big sacrifices here. So, again, let's play the yes and no game. Okay, no. 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 We'll try and keep that. Try for this. We'll eat all this fish. I don't really need 5-5. I'm not gonna hold on to it. It's just gonna weigh me down. I'll take an extra one of these, and the only thing that I cannot do is carry this. And I don't know. I really just don't know how to do it. There's no way to even carry this and the pot at the same time. I really don't want the R12. That's all we left back there is the R12 as well. So we'll leave it. Oh well. Let's go further away from this and go eat all this food, right? And then guy had a plate carrier and we ruined it. So dumb. It's an R12 for sure. And he had a fishing rod on his back. So R12 and a fishing rod. Okay. He worked really hard. What does the briefcase have? Just the punch card. That's all the briefcase has, so. We'll drink the sodas. We can't afford the briefcase. I think I'll leave it here, to be honest. I really will. It's a dumb decision, I think, but that's what we'll do. Everything is ruined. Our backpack is good. We almost lost trying to be nice. Oh my goodness, we're so exposed from behind. We can't just break this open. He had a crowbar on him. We'll just count our blessings. There's no way I'm going back. I didn't see no mag on him for AK either. That was the one thing I probably would go back for is a mag for AK. I'll leave it though. Odds are he was going to meet up with a teammate as well. That's probably why he shot so much. Broke his poor ankles. This game is ridiculous. Like, I'm spamming. I'm literally like pressing 2 over and over and over again. I knew my Tundra was on 2, and I put it up. I put it up with 2. I knew it was on 2. And I'm spamming 2, and nothing's happening. It's like the most frustrating thing in the game. I'm like, okay, I'm going to die because I can't get my gun out. I pressed 2 and then I aimed, nothing happened. Then I pressed 2 again, nothing happened. So then then I pressed 1 and nothing happened. I was gonna pull out the AKM and try and single fire him, nothing happened. It's ridiculous. Then I finally pressed 2 again out of desperation. I was just like, let me just spam it. Let me just press it like one more time. Nothing happened. Finally the gun came out. Let's go to that. Yeah, he was trying to catch up. He was trying to catch his aim up. Only has 9 slots. I'm not gonna keep it. Another one. Too far. Not going. Shots over here. We'll go there. And somewhere close to here. There it is. That's the airfield right there. And if we go this way, we'll get to the farm. Can put the pot in the pants, yeah, but then I have to find a way to put the stuff in the pot, and I have food in the pot, so that's the reason why I didn't. That heli is actually pretty close. Should we go camp it again? Camp another? Oh no, that's the one we just left. So this is where we were yesterday, the Mega Dome place. This is where that team ran up, I think, and they were going to. The 3-man ran up, and where me and Sentry died yesterday. I need to go up here and get a scope, so that's what we'll do first. Get a scope, try and get some extra 308. Got lots of stamina, but no plate. That's the thing right now that's gonna kill us. A lot of people around here are probably gonna have plate carriers already. Josh, welcome in. Avalon, yes, sir. Yes, sir. This place might be cleaned out when we get here, so. That was unfortunate. Really unfortunate for that guy. Like, I didn't have to have his stuff. But a lot of me thinks he had a teammate and he was going to meet up with the teammate, and that's why he shot. Because he was too serious. Like, when he was running, he was like, he was eating, running, then when he got to the heli, he went straight off the heli in a certain trajectory, like he was going somewhere. He wasn't really looking around. He was just running straight. Like, that's usually how people look when they're running towards something in particular and not just adventuring, like how I'm doing right now. You know, somebody looking at me will probably can tell that I don't have a duo anywhere. Oh, box of 357. Oh well. He does bullets. Yeah, I was trying to give him maximum chance. Like, usually if you shoot at somebody, but they're still yelling they're friendly, then obviously they're friendly. Obviously, like if you've already shot at somebody and they're still like, nah, wait, then okay. So I was giving him like, I was really, that's the reason why I kept saying that. I would have said it even if I could pull my gun out. Now, once I aimed at him, like once you guys saw my hand go up and I tried to aim at him, it was over. I was done trying now after that. Anything after that was pure like just trying to save my life. Wonder why he... I don't know. His awareness was really low. He let me get really close. There was no trees or there was nothing either. Like, we broke the bushes and he still let us approach. There's somebody probably behind me that's seen me. I do have the still. Nice, Drum. Yeah, what are you having? I'm hungry right now, but I'm really trying. I'm trying for a diet. Trying. No bullets though. I think this place up here has a couple military tents. I'm not sure. And I think the main camping loot is on the other side of this right here. David's like, man, Maradi, I don't know what you're talking about. Let's Uber Maradi some food. Right. Little baby fall. My problem right now is I don't know. I'm not oriented, so I don't know where people are gonna be coming from and going to most likely. Not too interested in checking that. Yeah, there's a military up here. A couple military infected. I'm gonna go check it out, see what we get. That is at the airfield, right? Maybe. I wonder how far that is. Ah. I think a guy. No. This one's gonna be a hard one with 3 bullets, no scope, and a chamber AK. We'll do it though. We need to go up there and get some more stuff. The fight could be in the bushes or anywhere over here, or they could be like shooting down into the place, so gotta be careful here. Dead infected in the tent, in the containers. I'm not gonna poke around until something bad happens. We gotta go. Need a scope. I have to get far too close for anything to be worth it. Let's go up here and grab a scope. If we can. You need to make a long-term stash in this map. Yeah, I know. Can't be bothered though. This map. I literally use this map as like a mistress. You know what I mean? I only come here for streams. I don't play it off stream, so you know whatever happens happens. If we go far, if we don't, like you know, it doesn't really matter to me. Here for the fun, and you know if something amazing happens, then it happens. The runs where I went to the bunker, I did it off stream, and I did have stashes and cars and teammates and help and stuff like that. And I went to the bunker multiple times, like 5 times I've been to that bunker, inside the bunker. And 2 times I did solo, and 3 times I did with a teammate, at least one. And that's when I played it seriously. Now it's not so much that serious to me anymore. I've already been to the bunker, I got the so if we go, we go. If we don't, whatever. I always like to think that I'm good enough to do it no matter what, even just doing it haphazardly like this, just playing however. But in reality, it takes a lot of organization. It takes the stashes and yeah, it's not a hard map if you come just to play and just to fight, but if you come for the mission, and you want to be organized about it, this map is chaos. This map rips apart any organization you have. When I went, I found a barrel, right? And I went pretty far and I found a barrel. The time that I made it solo, I found a green barrel in the middle of the desert. It was like a little shantytown compound with an RV. It was kind of along the west side, halfway up the map. I found a green barrel, I stashed it. I had a DMR and a Tundra and something else. I was triple carrying. And I found a 4-man. I made the stash and I got I made the stash and then I got to hunting. I hunted a lot and got a lot of kills, and then around the area kept funneling like ammo and stuff to there. I got LARs. I think I had an LAR. And then finally, when I had all the pieces, I went to the bunker. Went in, didn't find the I didn't mean to aggro him. I just didn't see him. I could carry 2 of those, right? I need to hurry up and go back over there. Yeah, 0 servers are down. They're hosted by the same one Salvations are. I bet. Shotgun would be nice to have, but I'm not gonna take it. I did not see him. He had on a lot of neutral colors. It's really hard for me to pick that out right now. I don't know why. It's like my eyes are tired, or I don't know. Not focusing. He's already looted all this. He probably has our scope, and I think he's alone. Pretty sure he's alone. I want to hurry up and loot him and then see if he has enough to go fight the other team. Pioneer. It would have killed me. There's some 308 there. I'm gonna just bite it right here and lay down and loot. Shotgun. Pouches. His pants. Let's take the pants, and the pouches I think are mainly empty. Yeah, empty. Ruined bag. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess we're wearing this now. Okay. Where's that mag at that we picked up this? Okay, we got a little bit of 308 now. Get that out of there. Get that out of here. This. Clean everything, and we'll probably end up not having this other cleaning kit. Can't see behind me. This is a bad position right here. Okay, AKM needs done, and I think we're done with this cleaning kit. See if that suppressor needs done as well. That's good. Okay. What's left here? Tape up a suppressor. Still don't have a scope. Okay. We don't have no protective pouches either. Oh well. Okay, we're solid. I can't pull nothing out. I was bugged. Yeah, he was ready to shoot. He saw me or he heard me before I noticed him. I think I'm gonna leave the team in the dome, like in that little dome area alone. I really do want to fight them behind me, but without a protective vest or a scope, it's just not worth it. We'll have to literally go in, like, on a super stealth mission inside, like, up close, just to get anything done. And we have no armor to be that close, so just call it good. What I do need to do real quick, though, is put that in there and drench our shirt. And then Oh, that's not our shirt. I'm an idiot. The pants don't matter really because these pants, that's just gonna add weight, to be honest. They do low insulation already. We'll just leave the pants. The mask is soaked. Soak the helmet. It only gets damp. I know this helmet gets wet. I guess not. The shoes are soaked. Bandana's soaked. I don't know if this matters. To change your username, I bet you have to go to your actual YouTube. You have to go to your user settings, like on the website. Like there's a link to edit your profile, like edit in YouTube, and you have to click that, and it'll take you to like an external page to edit your actual like Google account. Okay. Before we get too far, honestly, guys, I think I'm gonna log her out right here. Try to loot that place when we come back next time. Because it's getting really tight. I gotta go. Core temperature drops because of wet clothes. Yeah. Left lean was OP. Yeah, that left lean was dangerous. Leaning left was most definitely dangerous. I tried to make it seem like I wasn't gonna re-peek him there by going out of his line of sight, and then hurry up and peek back before the internet even caught up for him. That was super dangerous though. A decent player would have killed me. And I bet you he was using that scope too that was on that Pioneer, which was a no-no. It was way too close for that one. All right, we'll just exit now and hope we're here tomorrow. Hopefully we're not dead. Because I am having to go. We're gonna wrap it up here, guys. Go ahead and drop anything you want in the comments. If you guys have any topics you've been holding on to or any comments you've been holding on to, is what changed. We still have some time left at the end of stream. Every stream, guys. Unless I'm actually crunched, like I have to go right away. Yeah, it is changed. Nice. Yeah, unless I'm crunched and I have to leave like right away, I always have time towards the end of stream, guys. So, other than that, if you guys don't have anything, we're gonna go and look for somebody to raid. So you guys are saying, do you hold the gun like that to protect your head while you exit? No, I hold my gun like that because you can quickly get out of that animation. Like instead of sitting down to log out, and then you have to, if you see somebody or you hear somebody, which happens to me a lot, I hear people running up while I'm trying to log out. You don't have to like press exit, let your character get up, make a bunch of noise. You can just press exit and get straight to aiming. So that's the reason why. It was smart to pull the trigger as soon as he came into view. Yeah, most definitely. It was a scary situation right there. Yeah, take over. Thanks for hanging out. I still can't remember. It was I'm glad I can't remember. My brain. I got a lot of work to do. We got a video that's supposed to be releasing tomorrow. I'm really trying to get it out by tomorrow. So, and then you guys are gonna get early access to the survival skills video. You guys that are members, so it's a lot of you now because we got a lot of people gifting in here. So it's pretty sick. And then it's just gonna be a few hours, maybe like 6 or 12 hours ahead of time. You guys will get to view the videos. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. Glenn, it was Glenn. Okay. I'm just not, for some reason, I'm not matching the PFP with Glenn. I don't know why. GG, drink your water, Survivor. Yes, sir. Drink your waters, guys. Let's see who we have to raid. Show some love today. Of people I'm subscribed to, have Seal, Gavin, and A-Rock. Let's see if there's anybody else right now on YouTube. Still surviving a deadly server. He's got, this is Livonia, but they've got like a lot of mods. Arc Raiders. Fletcher. Good stream. Thank you, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. Any of you guys that are bouncing out later, have a great day. You guys are amazing. Much love to you guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Let's see, is this Gavin Games plays modded? The Mosque. Yeah, we don't have a ton of new options today. Not a ton of new ones. Especially not any that are not modded, super modded. Okay, let's go over here and raid. I think we have a lot of people are playing. Let's do Gavin again. It's so modded though. It's Livonia. It's not super modded. It's like Karma Crew level with a little bit extra. I don't know. They're inside their base though, so we'll see how it goes. Off to play Fortnite. Nice. Enjoy your battle royale. I mean your victory royale. Your crown wins. That's what my son always says. He's like, I got a crown win. We're gonna go off to raid Gavin. He's playing Livonia. Getting to start going. Looks like it was Gavin, right? Or no, let's do Seal. Still looks like he's playing more. He's playing more of a vanilla server. All right, guys, let's pop over and raid Sil, and then we'll get sent out of here. Likewise, David. All right, you guys have a great rest of your day. Knock Thursday out. You guys that are on Friday in the future, enjoy it while it lasts. We'll be there soon. We're going to raid a Seal. He's playing it looks interesting, so we'll go see what he's doing. Make sure if you guys go over there, you say hi, and if you're not going to hang out, just say hi before you leave. Show him some love. Much love to all you guys. I will see you guys in the next one.